Hey guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today, and if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome to our Genshin Impact live stream. And this is a very special live stream in a way, because we're doing probably one of the most popular events to come back to the game. The summer event for the Golden Apple Archipelago, also known as Summer Fantasia. I was not around, if you guys didn't know, during the first Golden Apple Archipelago, however you pronounce it, event. And whenever it happened, I wasn't playing whenever that happened. And so I never got to experience the first one. But now I will get to, because it has returned. And I am so excited to get to check it out, because from the few little things I've seen, it looks amazing. Now guys, if there's any problems with my audio or microphone, please let me know, because my stream's audio can sometimes go wonky, and I've actually had it happen one time where my microphone literally just cut dead. I didn't know until I was editing my VOD, and nobody ever told me, apparently, in my chat. So please, if I have any audio problems, let me know, because I don't want that happening again. That was painful. Oh, but anyway, I think we should probably start going to the quest for the Summertime Odyssey, Summer Fantasia, whatever you would like to refer to it as. And we are not going to be doing Mona's Quest. I have not completed that, but I think just the same as the one event where the Inazuma Festival, it doesn't have too much of an importance to it, you know. Oh, you can still understand a character without having to know that, oh, hey, this happened to them. They do a pretty good recap, honestly, so I think we'll be alright without doing Mona's Quest before we jump into this. But we are going to jump into basic mode, and let's start this off. So let's see, go to quest. So let's see, the Golden Apple Vacation returns. That sounds like where we need to go. Yes, I know boats are made for traveling, Zhongli. Like, that's kinda obvious. I don't mean to be mean, but it's kinda obvious. How's you guys' day going today? I hope I've caught you all at a good time, and that you're going to enjoy this live stream with yours truly, because I want to bring smiles to everyone's faces, because that is why I do YouTube. That is why, because I want to see everyone smiling and happy, even if I can't really see everyone smiling and happy. But hey, if I bring a good laugh, I've done my job. But Catherine, we're supposed to talk to you. Okay. Hello. It's been a long time since I've actually talked to you for a quest.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
So who would that be?
Someone left a message for us? Who can it be?
I honestly have no clue.
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Audeva Urtalam does Grossen Colado Phantasmus will be watching.
That was a mouthful, Catherine. I am sorry that you had to do that German, because holy heck, German can be a mouthful at times. Oh my goodness. But I think that's Fischl then, with the German. I think it's probably Fischl.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Sure. Maybe just do it in proper speak or something, like, that's not confusing.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'd love to hear more, honestly.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world.
To the depths of the world? What, are we taking a tunnel? Taking a drill down to the center of Earth? What are we doing?
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral.
Okay, now that's a bit more straightforward. That I can definitely do.
Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Well, then I'll go and see her.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request.
Yeah.
Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Good idea, Paimon. Alright, so probably should take the teleport point up on the not on the cathedral. Where is that? Knights of Favonius headquarters, because that means I have to do less walking. Because walking is not fun. And oh, so there's Fischl and Mona. Okay, hello, you two. And I haven't really gotten to see Oz before, or I knew she had Oz, but I've never really seen him before, and he looks amazing. I like Oz. He looks cool.
There she is! And Mona, too!
Yep. Looks like it to me. And don't forget Oz. Like, Oz is important too. Who doesn't like a raven?
Oh, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Hello, Fischl. Good to see you. Yeah, I kind of have an idea of who Fischl is even though she doesn't have a character quest, so I don't need to read through that.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
And Mona as well. Again, I know she's an astrologist. I don't really need to read through this.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Yeah, we've all got interesting little quirks.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. We've never actually met, but I know of you guys. But hey, it's been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Are you just saying be happy with me that we're seeing each other again?
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
Yeah, it feels like Eula's quest all over again, having to do fancy English.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Well, I've been doing fine, thank you, Mona.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
I think she could speak how she would like to, but alright. Hey Lau, good to see you here. I was wondering if I'd have more than just one person here today, and I would do, so thanks for showing up. I'm a little tired, actually. So don't be surprised if I start yawning. It's not because I'm bored of the quest or anything, it's because I've been working, like, a lot recently. Ugh, baseball. I hate it.
Lady
Is that your new nickname, Mona?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immernachtreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
So you're working together, or what? Because I don't get it.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, it's just your last name.
You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Yes, of course.
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't that she had seen the future.
Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Yeah, I'll take everything with a grain of salt with Fischl, since she's a bit over the top.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Reich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
English, please, Fischl. English? I had no clue what that even meant. Fischl, please. English.
Wait, what?
I'm with Paimon on this one, and I feel like she used up all my brain juice.
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Reich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, should I report that to the Knights of Pavonius or something?
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise.
You gotta explain a bit more, you two, please, because I'm a little confuzzled. Fischl is just happy she's finally getting some screen time after 2 years. Yeah, this girl needs a hangout at least or something, because she literally has nothing. And then it just assumes, oh hey, we know her actually, even though that I've never even played the one quest she was part of, the Falling Stars, whatever the heck that quest was. You guys probably know what I'm talking about.
Basically, what Fischl means is... Oh, Lady Magistus! Alright. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse.
They're both famous? I had no clue. I think that might just be made up or whatever, but alrighty then.
It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt.
Alright. Wait, did Klee tell her about the Golden Apple Archipelago from last year, perhaps?
On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Reich really gone? Won't it grow back?
It's not if that was supposed to be a Klee impression, Oz, it's not very good, but that's okay.
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please.
I did not think I'd hear a raven saying please today.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactments and just get to the point?
Yes, please. We're gonna be here forever, Fischl, if you don't just hurry it up.
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Letter? esteemed princessin of the Imenakreich. I'm just gonna go with that. I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Teyvat. I write to you having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas under a far-flung sky may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist with the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. So, if I had to guess, it's probably Klee's mom who wrote that letter. This is interesting.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
I'm a what now? Retainer? So I've been turned into a dental mouth guard thing. What? I don't know what retainer means.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Let me guess. It's the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Imenakreich calls for me. Come, be my blade. Clear the way and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her.
Oh, alright.
That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
So you don't want to come? Really? To a possible tropical island? Really?
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay. If I remember, I heard that her master and Klee's mom are kind of rivals or whatever, but... so that would make sense, but... so, Fischl, what can I do for you? Your Highness, I guess?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You. Yes, you.
Yes, me. What?
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh. So I need to sail there.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
So I gotta sail there. I gotta do all the work. Wonderful.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Well, it's a good trying to replicate Fischl. So, good job, I guess, Paimon?
Come on, just play along.
Alright. Very well. I am the one whomst have traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
What is this pose? Are we the Avengers?
Excellent, most excellent.
A crowd bemused monsters watch this spectacle continue for another half hour.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
For the princessin, of course, I'll do it.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Okay, I can do that.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Alright.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time. Good night.
Good night. See you. Bye. Anything else?
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on
Are you meaning you do nothing, or do you mean literally?
Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
Okay, I guess she literally has the role of a clock. You are the one who started that whole spiel of roles and whatever.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Alright, sure.
Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways, but no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like
Who? I have no clue.
a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Oh, do you mean Venti? I didn't think we'd see Venti. Are we gonna see Venti? Well, we've officially started the quest, but are we gonna see Venti? Well, we gotta go to Angel's share. But are we gonna see Venti, guys? Because I honestly didn't expect to see him around for this quest. Because I thought it was just Xinyan, Fischl, Mona, and Kazu, like on the little poster for this event has. But maybe there's maybe it really is. And oh, spin crystal, nice. I've been looking for those things and I forgot to grab that one. But hello, is Venti gonna be here?
We're here! Tone Deaf Bard! Uh-huh.
Hey, there's the two, but also, Venti was here and I didn't expect that.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Yeah, that is kind of, interesting. Hello, Kazuha and Xinyan.
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation. Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Really?
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Xinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Yeah, that is an interesting one.
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella. Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet.
That would be interesting to see a bard and a rock and roll player teaming up. That would be interesting. I'd pay for tickets for that.
So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. Oh, fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
I'm not really much of a poet, but, sure, I guess I'll join along for it. But you guys came from Liyue, all the way from there?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together.
Makes sense.
Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Gotcha.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Interesting.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going until we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh, you probably mean Dawn Winery, probably.
Oh, yeah! We know the one! Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
He might be around here somehow, if Venti's here.
Yes, so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice! Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
I don't only poke fun at you, Paimon. I like you. You're a cute little munchkin. It just sometimes you say something silly, and I have to poke a little fun at it.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
I don't know. Sounds like lazy manager or whatever.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Oh, what? Okay.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. Oh, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Venti, I think we'll be here a little too long if you try doing that, so maybe not now.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
And what would that be?
Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence.
Venti, should you not be... Are you using the Holy Lyre to Himmel again? Did you steal it again without them knowing? Really, dude? Really? We went through all this trouble and then you do that? Wonderful. Well, at least I get to hear a story.
When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
I like that. That's a cute little story. Well, you gathered a crowd, Venti.
The end.
Good job, Venti. Yeah, we get it. You liked it. Strange. I was just about to ask about the island.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
Well, you could maybe come along with us, you know, 'cause it is a real place, you know, Kazu.
I'm glad you liked it. Well,
There's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today. Here's to music. Come on, traveler. Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
Yeah, but that's more my style, thank you.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Somehow you get dragged into drinking one glass after another. Until what?
Oh no! Kazuha?
Did he drink the wrong thing?
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Yeah, I thought so too.
More. More, 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 more. More.
Kazu, you okay there, bud?
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Venti!
Seriously?
Good job, bud.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Yes, actually, but can you apologize for what you did? Please? No? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Yeah, we didn't come for fruit juice. Could you come with me real quick, Venti? You guys, could you watch out for the buddy?
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Oh my gosh, is he just gonna have to sleep right there? Kazuha, do you need me to smack him? Do you need me to smack him? Well, not impale. Okay, I got this. That didn't work. Nope. One more time. Nope. He is out like a light. Okay. Barbara's slaps ain't working. Barbara's slaps ain't working.
Look where we are. Yup. I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Yeah, we got somewhere to go.
Lee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child.
Yeah, Klee is a cute little munchkin.
As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Let me guess. Fischl and Mona?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Oh, Klee and Alice, you actually saw them. I want to know what Alice looks like. I bet she's adorable, just like her little kiddo.
Alice and Klee?
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
What is it? It's a Dodoko bomb. We need to run.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Wait, what? It's a radio. It's like a walkie-talkie. We got a walkie-talkie? Like, what? Okay, wow, that's impressive.
It's called the Dodo Communication Device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few.
Well, at least it's cute, but it's kind of funny. Alice is very special. It's practically like she knows about our world, since she knows about, like, idols, which is, she was the one who told Barbara about being an idol and whatever, and also walkie-talkie technology.
I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world.
What did I just say?
Full of surprises.
What did I just say? It's from another world. What did I just say?
She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait. The promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Oh, maybe a boat?
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Alright, I'm going. Don't worry. I wasn't changing my mind, but it's just funny.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great.
Yeah, I could go for a vacation.
Actually, Kazuha and Xinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Yeah, I thought so too. Hello, immortal god. We're going on a summer vacation.
Oh, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Oh, poor baby. Barbara's slaps didn't even wake him up.
Xinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
You just stay asleep, baby child.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Are you gonna wake up, Kazu, just because as we're talking about adventure over here? Oh, you are getting into the main event just now? Oh yeah, we're just doing it now, actually. Yeah, I haven't had time to stream the main story, so that's what we're doing today. We're doing all the main story voice acted stuff, you know?
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier. Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's. Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Yeah, I'm wondering as well.
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuha, wake up! We're going on a trip to an island.
Traveler?
Buddy, wake up.
Oh, yeah. They don't know Fischl yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
What, Xinyan? I don't get what's wrong.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this?
No, this is just us having fun.
After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Kind of, I guess. I don't know.
Ugh, why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Just trust us, it's fine.
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right? I'm sure looking forward to it.
Me too. Are you gonna come too, Venti? Cause I'd like that. Another friend along the way.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Work? When do you work?
You serious? The Toad Deaf Bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition.
Ah.
Yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
So you're gonna be singing at Cat's Tail for Diona. Got it. Okay. That's my girl Venti. Venti's a guy. Whatever. But okay, let's just let's go. I want to go on a adventure, a vacation.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Wait, he's allergic to cats? I didn't know this.
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me.
Well, that statement's correct.
So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
I would agree, but can we just go? I want to go on a vacation. Rawr. I want to go. Wait till the next morning, 8 to 10. Alright. Gotta change the clock. So, whatever. Just go to fair. I'm tired from work, so sorry if I yawn a lot today, guys. Yes, oh my gosh. Okay, let's head out for a vacation! Woo! Okay, so let's see. Where is everybody? Probably in the main area of town. Oh, right, they said the town gate. Alright, let us go. Mondstadt, it has been fun for this short time that we were here. And we will see you once again, hopefully soon. Hello, Fischl and Mona. Good to see you.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
What? Fischl, could you please speak in English for once?
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
I would agree. That sounded even wackier than usual.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Alright.
Let me see. Oh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Maybe it was Eula's with Revengeance or whatever.
Wow, you're here early.
Hello, can I click?
Hi.
Hello again.
Who have you brought with you?
These are some friends. Kazuha, Xinyan, this is Mona, and Fischl.
Oh, ahem.
Oh,
Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
she isn't really, but you know what, it's best just to tell her about it is, so that we don't have to go through this confusingness.
And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guess that applies to you too?
What? I've never heard that.
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
she's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Well, I'm glad everyone's getting along. I was wondering if this group would be a little too wacky.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
He is a pretty good swordsman, I would agree with that. What AR are you? I'm at 45, I believe. I'm having trouble remembering since I just recently leveled it up.
Is he really that powerful?
Yeah, I'd say he is, since he is probably the strongest character in the game, or most important.
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my.
He is quite a little special boyo.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Immernachtreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Lady Magistus is absolutely right. He's awesome.
Okay, Lady
Magistus.
Lady Majig... What?
Just call her Mona if you can't say Lady Magistus.
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
Yeah, I agree. Just call her Mona.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land.
Yeah, we heard a little rumor about how to get there.
A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
He looks a little like Aether. Yeah, I've heard jokes about him basically being Canadian Aether. Or so, yeah, I can understand how he might look like Aether. Wait, where are we supposed to be going? Out there, alright. Hey, if there's a boat, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Samurai Canadian Aether. Yeah, a lot of people agree, and, sorry for scaring off your birds, Timmy. And, there's one of those things from the Dodoko, island.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Wait, that's a vehicle? What, are we supposed to jump in its mouth?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Globa, doesn't it?
Maybe if Globa was a cat, but sure, why not? And it means face.
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at One Min Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
Globa is a cute little magical creature. I would agree that he's quite magical.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
Let's just jump inside and see what happens.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immernachtreich born anew.
What?
Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
So you're going into its mouth, alright, let's see what happens.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Yep, I thought it might be a portal. Just jump right in. Do an old Alice in Wonderland.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Now, let's just jump in.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Come on, let's just go.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Come on, just take a breath. We'll be okay. Okay, are we gonna jump in or not? Everyone exchanges glances by stepping nervously excited into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one, and maybe a little crowded.
So dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ah, Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
Hold on tight. Hello? Where are we? Come on, please. Can we load?
We finally landed. What was that all about?
Well, either way, it looks like we're already in paradise by the little the beach chairs that look adorable.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
This is pretty. As someone who didn't get to play the first Golden Apple Archipelago event, this is amazing. Little Dodicus.
Yep. Hyman's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
And there's all sorts of things out there. Fischl, do you like it here?
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Immernachtreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things.
And what would that be, other than just something crazy?
I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Is Mona supposed to be doing something now? Mona.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immernachtreich.
I wish we didn't have to do all this play, but it's also kind of funny.
Mona, what are you,
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments.
Well, hey, I'm happy to be here, I'll at least say, even if it is a little cray.
Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
What?
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Wait, you can't swim?
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Are you guys gonna have a swimming contest?
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Oh my gosh, this just feels like childhood all over again in a way. Well, let's have some fun at least. Come on.
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Do I have to come along with you guys? Alright, let's hope neither of you gets in
Are they
trouble.
serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Same, but wait, can't they... can't Mona just go over the top of the water? Never mind, looks like they're enjoying it, so it's fine, whatever.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Sure, why not? It's a good thing we can count on you.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Yeah, I think it would be good to have a little extra help.
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Alright, I'll let you know if there's any good spots to take a picture or something.
Thanks! Will do!
Let's go, shall we? And this place is gorgeous! Absolutely gorgeous. And I didn't want to climb on the banner, but I love the little dodicas. They're so cute. And that one's sassy. I like these dodicas. They're cute. And like, I don't really think I can climb back in, but that's alright. What? Watermelons. Watermelon. Watermelon. Can I have the watermelon? Doesn't look like I can have watermelon, but that's okay. I'll be okay. I wanted watermelon, but I can't have watermelon. And those are adorable. The little clovers. The little clover or like lures. That's adorable. What in the world is that? Well, that probably doesn't have to do with our quest. So let's figure out where. Okay, we need to go that way. Okay, let's see. Is there a boat around here by any chance? Oh, yes, there is. There's a boat thingy over this way. Come on, Zhongli. On to a beautiful vacation. And luckily that's already active, so we can get back here easily. Oh, this music is pretty too. Can we summon? Summon, thank you. Let's go. Okay, so we need to head around the island to the north. That should be easy. Xinyan, you gonna hold up the fort okay around here? I bet it'll be fine. I wish I could see, like, Fischl and Mona running around. That would be funny. But this place is absolutely gorgeous. All the palm trees. And the music is so pretty. So let's see. Is it gonna be on land, or am I gonna have to go around this place? I wish I had a bigger map or something, but we'll probably get that soon. And why do I feel like I'm in like a mixture of Mario Galaxy and Sunshine at the same time? With this music and the visuals. Like this is just like a dream come true. This is incredible. I am gonna have so much fun exploring this. Like, this is probably all I'm gonna be doing for quite a while. Well, whenever the stream is over. Because this is wonderful. I just wish I could go someplace like this in real life. Like, this is amazing. I'll stop gushing now, but seriously, this place is wonderful. I am just in awe. And come on, let's go, little boat. And good thing there's a teleport point, because I wouldn't want to have to sail all the way out here again. That looks interesting, whatever that is. Looks like some sort of machine. And how fitting, Kazuha's banner is going on right now. We can get Kazuha's level up materials. Why is there a Fatui symbol?
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
Yeah, and why is there a Fatui symbol on it? Like, come on, that's the Fatui's logo. What are they doing here?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of Hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island.
Yeah, and that's one of those big fat boys of the Fatui, the big Hydro boys.
Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Hyman didn't notice them at all.
What? There's something else about them? You figure something out?
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
I will.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
How did Fatui get here whenever it's just like a thing that Alice only made for us?
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
Let's go. Figure this out.
You said the cat had traces of Hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Do I need to use my elemental sight? Oh, yes. So it's this way. Or this way? Whatever. It's in this general direction.
Watch out.
I'll be careful. Oh. Well, looks like it's battle time. Oh, see ya, boy.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
They're always everywhere. They're like weeds sprouting up everywhere.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Cappy Cap? You talking about your hat? It's on your head, boy.
Are you looking for something?
Cap, I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me that Cappy Cap.
Poor boy. Okay, I'll help you out.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Give me.
He's acting like a 5-year-old.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
That's okay. We all got our strengths.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
What?
Stop right there. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Another Fatus. We can ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap. My brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
But come on, we could help out here if needed.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
Yeah.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's the machine for from over yonder?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone.
Okay, fine.
It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is our friends. Don't impede our vacation or I will smack you.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap.
Please don't.
Paimon, well, just leave the poor soul alone.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
If you keep that promise, I won't smack you.
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye.
Come on, let's go.
Bye, bud.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
I have a feeling there'll be a foreigner side again.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? And whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
I agree. I completely agree, Kazu. We're on the same wavelength.
Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion.
Yes?
Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. You know what? Let them enjoy the vacation and we'll deal with the complicated stuff. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
I think we might still have some chances to do that, even if there's Fatui that we need to bop their heads in. Well, where do we need to go now? Back to where our friends are. Let's see. Hello? Okay, you're back from your race. Good. How did that go? I'm curious.
We're back.
Hi, we are back, guys.
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
You didn't even swim.
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears.
Neither of you really swam, so I don't really think I can give it to either of you, but, you know what, Paimon, why don't you just decide so that I don't get someone mad at me?
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Come on, Paimon, just decide which one you want, you wouldn't want to be mad with you.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Are you trying to distract them so she doesn't have to figure something out? Good idea, Xinyan.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Those berries are gigantic, Xinyan.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Grilled fish sounds really good. I don't really get to eat fish much, but I like it whenever it's done well.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Yeah, I get food. I'm getting food. I don't know about you people, but I'm getting food.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Looking forward to it already. I wonder what kind of things Kazuha is gonna cook up.
Paimon too. Oh, traveler, you forgot about something.
What?
Let's talk over there.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, we're supposed to talk to Venti. Okay, let's go somewhere else and talk to Venti. Venti, calling in Venti. Venti.
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that.
Yeah, let's tell him about what happened.
Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Yeah, he'll probably know if someone will try to jump in behind us or if they somehow got in some other way. Hello? Venti, you okay?
Hey, missed me already?
Hi, Venti. It's Bumper.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
Let me guess. Cats.
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Paimon, why don't you tell him?
Could you be any lazier?
Fine, I'll explain it.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
I thought this was just gonna be a peaceful vacation, but whatever.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. It's nice to have someone around.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous.
True.
The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friend. The wind will always be with
Alright.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the Cat's Tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Venti.
So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the Tone Deaf Bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all.
Well, I'm not thinking that there won't be anything weird, but maybe nothing too, villain fighting.
When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Yeah. Ooh, chapter 1 complete, or whatever. So, we need to rest until the following day. So I guess just go to this time, I guess? Because it said like 24 to 6, or 6 to 24. Did I misunderstand? Oh, 6 to 24. Whoops. Okay, gotta move it a little further. Because, yeah, I don't think we'd be up during, like, the midnight hours.
Wake up!
What?
Traveler, wake up!
I don't want to wake up, because I'm tired in real life even, but can't leave Paimon unattended.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Good news? Good news, probably.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Well, you gotta be more specific than that.
And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what would that be?
Ah, look, she's awake.
What?
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
Is there a talking squirrel? Is there a talking squirrel that I just noticed? What is happening?
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
Who is talking?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
The boat... The boat can talk. You know what? I need to go back to sleep. I apparently am dreaming still.
No, avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Why wouldn't I be scared of a talking squirrel and boat? What is happening? Why is there a talking squirrel and a talking boat?
Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
What is happening?
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
Okay, the squirrel makes sense. The boat, not so much.
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? How strange.
Yeah, what even?
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
Well, that was a burn. Oh my gosh, what is happening?
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
Do you hear this? Please tell me you hear this.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Well, let me guess. Talking things?
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Emanakreich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Yeah, I don't think so. Sounded like she was excited.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
So, what happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
Okay, so even weirder things than what's going on.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
So things are invisible now. Wonderful.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Hyman has a bad feeling about this. Oh, what have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Imanakreish in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
I think it might just be Fatui, but alright.
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Yeah, it seems a little wacky.
Ah, look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
I don't even know what to think anymore.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
You are adorable, little squirrel buddy, but stop talking because you're freaking me out here.
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
I might still just be dreaming.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What?
What's wrong?
Yeah, what?
Look, over there!
What? What's going on? What in the world? Only the lightning is making them invisible. Whoa. It's like in Izuma. What in the world? What is even going on?
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the Imanakreish is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold, the Imanakreish has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Just admit that you didn't know, that you were just playing pretend, and that you didn't expect it to actually appear.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanakreish.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Let's just go along with it until we figure out what's going on.
She doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
I think she's just pretending.
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
Good idea.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Pinch me.
Right? So come on, Kazuha. Hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt
Yeah, let just pinch maybe.
Just leave it to us. Hey traveler, can Paimon hit you?
No.
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Yep.
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this.
Again, why are you talking? Why?
Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Yeah, I do. So let's just go.
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Probably the boat.
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Alright.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you Mitaboru. How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru too.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do nicely.
Okay, so we gave a boat a name. Great. Now can we go? Because I want to see all these crazy places.
You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So,
Let's just go.
come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
Animo Archon? Did he bring Did Venti bring the boat and the squirrel here?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean.
So that's what this place is.
My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
I have no clue.
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Aw, poor little buddy.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue.
Well, it's obviously true.
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Looks like squirrels to me.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
Well, sounds like we need to go.
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you.
Yeah, let's just go already. I want to check this stuff out. Come on.
My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at this strange phenomena on that island.
Yeah, I'm coming.
The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. What does everyone think?
Well, I'm going.
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great. And we're off.
Let's go.
Safe travels.
Thank you, buddy. Let's head off, shall we?
Good going, lads and lassies. Nitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Well, actually, it is my first time here, but whatever, it's fine. And apparently, I have no input over the fact that I have technically never been here before. Let's keep going, shall we? And that looks like a tree from Inazuma, practically. This'll be interesting. Come on, let's go, little boat. Mitoboru, whatever it is. Whatever your name is. Shouldn't be too much longer, and I just can't get over that music. It's so pretty. Can you charge up your stamina a little faster, please? Because that would be nice.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you, and mine.
Look, there's something over there.
Let's take a closer look.
It's a tree from Inazuma, obviously. And more of the map. Perfect. What?
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
Wait, is that bonsai tree base from the whatever you call it, the Inazuma Festival event that had the note inside it?
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now.
Yeah, it does.
At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now.
Well then how did it get here?
I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
Oh, maybe we could find a little tree, a little sapling.
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
What? What's going on? Why is there...
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
What's going on? Where's Kazuha?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
Kazu!
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Yeah.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Not before I do. let's look around, I guess. The prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows of different colors. You can adjust the prismatic rampart angles of elevation, depression, and rotation and to allow it to hit targets in different positions. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color. Same color fired by the prismatic ramparts. Alright, there are 3 different colors for seals and arrows. After you picked up a prismatic gem, you can unlock a new arrow color at the prismatic rampart. Okay, I think I get this. Okay. Well, there's that. So, okay, so what do I do now? Where's the yellow one? Because now I need to get a yellow one. And what's here? When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques, as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. While I suppose his love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, that in it is instead we are young. We who are young, who are the key.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father.
Sounds like it to me.
So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how one of his notes got here. But I guess let's continue and, oh, what opened now? Because it sounds like something opened. Okay. Enter the corridor and explore further. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Okay, so now I need to get that, so we need to rotate this. There's one here. And that'll work. Okay, good. Fire! Should go through. There we go. Treasure chest. Nice. Let's see. I don't think there was anything else back there, but that's okay. Just making sure real quick, because I don't want to miss anything. This is just interesting. It teleports us pretty much. That's cool, I like that. Oh wait, I meant to go to the corridor. Come on, open back up so that I can go to the corridor. There we go. But this is cool. Let's see. I guess we'll go down here since I can get back up if needed. Looks like there's stuff back there, including spiky things. Spiky things. That I probably do not want to touch. And things that are sideways. Gravity. I just realized. Gravity. What is going on? What? Gravity? Gravity is not a constraint this place goes by. Let's see, is there something in here? I guess we'll read this. To my dear father Kazuha Kageharu, ever since the Fischl dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today I was reminded of the many scenic artworks that you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value, but can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could to get my hands on to pay our debts, save for the great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryou Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaidahara Kazuha. He was writing a letter.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Yeah.
What a sad letter. Lord Kazuha.
So I can't change the color yet. This requires a yellow one. So I can't do anything with this room now, so I guess switch it. Is this the collection room? Yes, that's the collection room, okay. Unknown chamber. This is fun, actually. Oh, enemies. Wrong thing.
Solidify.
Okay, come on. There we go. I did things in the wrong order a bit. Come on. Oh, really? You restored your health. Come on, please. Hopefully the combat isn't too loud.
Let's dance.
More. Come on. Okay. That combat wasn't too loud, guys, because I've been messing around with the audio a bit lately. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. If it was, I can fix it for our next bout. But I guess change color? Oh wait, no. Now let's go back to the collection room, because there's nothing left in the dojo for us. So I need... So let's work backwards, because I feel like that might be easier. So that way. Can it face this way? Okay, no. So let's try this. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Okay. And fire! If you could go a little faster, that would be great. There we go. Treasure chest. Give me the primo gems. Nice. Okay, probably need to go to where that last room was. The unknown chamber. Open the door, please. When you find melodic omamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place melodic omamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Well, I don't really have any of it. Oh, well, I do. Have one. Let me back up. I fell down. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ah. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go around this way. Let's find some things. Some secrets, maybe? Anything down there important? Gotta check just to be sure. Why is there a wind gust? I don't get why there's a wind gust, but... oh, gosh darn it. Can I get back over? There we go. Can't get through here. Go this way. Oh! Arrows. I didn't know what it was. Okay, I think we're good. And... chest and another omamori. Perfect. Is this the room? Yep, here we are. There we go. Offerings? Alright. Okay, so... omamori... there's a bunch of stuff here. Let's explore here before we change it.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Yeah, that's Kazu.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, let me up. Thank you. This is a pretty place. I like it. Okay.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Alright. That's interesting.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
Well, he's doing that now.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. I'll take every primo gem I can get, because I'm going to need him for Kazu. Oh, here. Come on. Go in. Go in. Here we go. But there was a puzzle downstairs. I'm going to do that real quick. Hold on, before I go up there. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get it Primo Gems back. Nope, wrong Fang. Gosh darn it. Okay, yeah. Open back up. First unknown chamber. Okay, so here's a dojo. More enemies.
I will have order. I've been bested. Cascade. I need to. Elevation. Rise.
Wrong. No. Let me shield.
Kamisato on. Sweet. Stabilize.
There we go. Okay. Thank you for opening up the door. Okay, what's for, let's see. Never unknown chamber. Okay, so here's one of these puzzles. Do we need the yellow one or do we need a red one? Oh, let's be careful. Okay, we need the yellow one for this, so let's work backwards after we read this note. Something quite amusing happened today that I was just as to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy, haha. It must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own, mistaking that glass of wine for grape juice. Like he did the other day. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected to see him in such a state, that is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster-red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Overdrinking on a summer night is hardly a crime, but considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out to the backyard so as to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps asleep. Ah, what a rare sight it was to see this precious young man revealing this side of him. A rare sight, a right sight indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so contented. Perhaps he had dreamed of some happy moments in his past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink in the future, that is. Oh, Kazu. You're a little troublemaker, aren't you? Even if you don't intend it. Is that the right angle? Yeah, I guess it is, because I'd imagine they all need to be facing downward for that. There we go, there's that one. That one's going straight down, okay, good. I want to make sure this is lined up properly. Okay, yeah, I assume that's lined up properly. Yeah, that looks to be correct. Alright, okay, let's try it. Fire! Come on, would you quicken up? And bingo. Pick it up. I don't like leaving domains without getting all the treasures if I can figure out how to. And this isn't too hard. No, don't fall. If I can figure out how to, which this is pretty easy, so I shouldn't have to worry. And let's go to the unknown chamber, the last one where we probably need the red one. What in the world is this? It's sideways. Again! Okay, where does this need to be? Give me some cabbage. My cabbages, as my friend would say a lot. Up here. Wrong side. Thank you, Ayato, for being so helpful. There's another chest over here, and geez Louise, this is complex looking. Okay, so that is facing that way. We need this to face that. Good. Good. Okay, this is facing... Okay. Ah! Nope, let me back up. Okay, that looks correct. So I need to tilt that upward more. Good. Okay. That looks to be facing the correct direction. That does too. So let's fire! Let me up. I want to see if this goes wrong or not. And if it does, I want to know what's wrong with it. I didn't get to see, dang it, because I fell. Ugh. I think it stopped. So let's try this again so that I can see where it happened. It went to that. So if it did mess up, it messed up somewhere up there. Oh, it's at the wrong angle. Dang it, I'm sorry. Gotta fix that. That's at the wrong angle. There we go. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. But now I know what's wrong, and I can fire! Oh, come on! Can we not have weird platforms when this game is not a platformer? Please. This game is not meant for platforming, so can we not have too crazy of platforms? Alright, so I think that's everything. Now we can go and see Kazuha. Okay, so I think it was the courtyard. Let's go to there, shall we? Let's go talk to Kazuha. Got a bit of stairs to run up, but that's okay. Ayato wants to get his steps in for the day. Kazu. We're here.
Well, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
We were just downstairs.
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
Huh.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Yeah, we heard voices of your family.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
And it's turned upside down in some parts and sideways. Like, I guess, like his life a little bit.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the Mirage was keeping me out.
Because you feel like you can't go back home.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
We'll leave?
We're back!
Yo!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's
Whoa.
changed completely.
It's the same shape as that little mountain on the bonsai.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the Mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
Aww.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them.
That sounds pretty.
And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Man, Kazu, why is he always so sad?
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai, like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather?
Maybe both?
Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
Yeah.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome. Aw, he's so precious. I love this guy. At first I didn't really care about him, but now I really like him. I gotta go all the way up there. Oh boy. That's gonna be a long trek. Well, time to get going. Come on. Give me my wave rider. I got a long haul to make up to the top of there. Let's start going. Nope, I am walking around that. I don't need any unnecessary battles. Anything that takes up extra time that I don't need to do, that's a nope. Arvin, one-time treasures that aren't ever gonna come back. And I gotta climb, don't I? Oh, come on. How much? There's gotta be a way up here, other than just straight up climbing. Well, time to start moving. Let's go. Nope. This might take a minute. Unless there's some other way that I'm not noticing up to get up there. There's some other way that I'm not paying attention to, guys. Other than just climbing up these rocks. Like there's a bridge up there. But that's way up.
Quake!
No, I wanted you on the outside of this rock so that I could get a head start. Thank you. Okay, let's keep climbing. There we go. Up to here. Okay, thank you, ladder. Okay, let's keep going. Nope, don't fall. Don't fall, thank you. Okay. Okay, there's a teleport point up there that I can grab. Okay, we're gonna want to be careful. Nope. Okay, we're gonna drop because I don't have enough stamina for this. Is there any other place that I can maybe have a resting spot in between the top and here? This is like Breath of the Wild. Gotta find some way to climb up there. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the long jumps so that I can conserve stamina a bit. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to make it to the top. Actually, I think I'm fine. And enemies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This isn't good. This isn't good. Hey, guys! Don't knock me off, please. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh. Okay, this is a little cray. Come on. There we go. Where's the last one? Come on. I want to open up this treasure chest. I'm already up here. Okay, thank you.
Solidify!
There we go.
Yes. Very nice.
Okay, there they are. And now I can also get the teleport point. And there's Conk. I don't know what these things are, but I guess I can come back here if needed. Okay, where am I going next? Back to the little island with the bonsai? Alright. Can do. Okay, here's what you need, Kazu. Is this another domain? another domain? I wanted just one.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
We can figure this out. Look for an exit. Can't go through there. This looks like a maze. Why would you even have this hallway if there's nothing at the end of it? Doesn't make sense. Let's see, so I can't activate that yet. Okay. Let's fly up here. Oh, never mind. Go down, go down, go down. Want to make sure there aren't any treasures or anything. Here's more of these things. I guess I can switch this around. Oh! Okay, vertigo warning, peeps. Because this thing turns. This thing spins like a record. I guess I can go down there and get a treasure or whatever. I wouldn't imagine it would just keep me stuck down here or something. Okay. There we go. More of these puzzles. These are kind of fun. Give me that thing. Or maybe there is no treasure and I just fell down here for no reason. Whoopee. Well, I guess I did need to go down there to get that thing, so... Actually, there was a reason to go down there. Never mind, it wasn't a waste of time. Okay. Let's see. Is this a rotation or is this something else? Okay, green goes this way. Let's see. This way. And this way. I need yellow. Yellow? Yellow. Or maybe I need to turn it first. Yeah, I think I need to turn it first. Anything over here? Or am I not even supposed to be over here? Okay, there's the yellow thing. And there's one of those things, so I'll need to turn this back around once I collect that. Where's the thingy? Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. Here it is. Turn this back around again. Everything should still be in place. And now fire. Come on. Come on, little maple leaf buddy. Thank you. Let's flip it again. This is really fun. I am still alive, Charles Aquilar. Well, that is a good thing. That is a very good thing, Charles. Okay, let's see. Gotta go down here and open this up. Woohoo! Follow the path. Alright. Where are we now?
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one?
Very true.
The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Well, I feel bad for the kiddo. He had to leave everything behind, but everything was telling him to stay, you know, at the same time in the opposite, and yada yada. You get the picture. It's great.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Well, apparently Kazu had to duel some military dude for some reason.
Don't hold back.
No, I ain't holding back.
I've been bested.
No other treasures around here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So I guess I go back this way. And there's something over here. Aha! This is now open. Vertigo warning. Man, that is cray. Now I can explore these things while they are upside down. Which is probably very handy. Okay, I gotta find 2 more of those things. Probably around... Wait. Where am I supposed to go to find them? There aren't any... Oh! Gotta flip this. That makes sense. I didn't see that before. That's why I was confused. That's why I was confuzzled. Beyond confusion. No, come on. Looks like I just gotta fall. Okay, I'm good. Now let's see. We need a red one. Okay, so we've got a red one. Okay, but we need a green one over here. Okay, so that's green, so I probably want to... Nope. Rotate that. Rotate that. And that'll lead the green one to there. So fire that. Okay. And the red one, we need to go over to here. So we're going to turn this around. No, wrong. Okay, so rotate this. Okay, so fire. Go around. And voila. Pick that up, and now we can go back and turn that around. This is fun. I really like these puzzles. These are fun. They're a bit more involved than the other ones. Okay, time to head up. Hello, Kazu? You around here anywhere? Kazu. Kazu? This place looks cray. There's two of these things, but there's nothing to really fire them at. Oh, there's probably something up there. Haha. Okay. That looks good. Come on. I need to activate these things. How am I supposed to do that? I don't get how I'm supposed to... Oh! Turn. Flippy flip. Flippy dippy. Flippy upside down. Flippy right side up. Flippy. No, come on. Let me down. Gotta flip it. Okay. Oh, and let's grab this while we still have the option to have it. Let's see, so we're gonna need both of these. So let's see, so that goes down, and we can rotate this around. And then we can fire off the green one, okay? We'll have to switch it because it'll switch whenever I come in contact with... Where did my red thing go? Well, it should work. Okay, that did work. Did I take too long with the red one? But now I can grab this at least. Okay. No, 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 no. You're getting stuck on the roof. That's not good. Where does this one go? Does it... I don't remember where these go. These token things, whatever. The one that I've got stuck on me at the moment. Maybe it'll only... Maybe it's... I forgot that it was that from that way. Okay, so now I need to flip this back around. Okay, so that'll come down to here. And then I need it to go this way, then that way. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so flippy. Okay, this is giving me vertigo. I hope we don't have any more rotation puzzles. Because, geez Louise, this is nuts. I hope it's the last rotation puzzle. Okay, good, 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 good. I assume it probably made it there. So we're gonna flip it. Flip it and whip it. And grab this one. Perfect. Now we're gonna flip this right back around. Now we're gonna go up. Okay, okay, they go over here. Okay, I was wondering. I was forgetting where they went. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we can open up the door. And go inside. Is this a maze? Kind of looks like it's gonna be a maze. This place is huge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this whole event on one stream if these domains are all so big. Like, sheesh. Where do I go? Oh, there.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name.
This is sad. I just can't. This is sad.
Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
That poor boyo. I guess I'm supposed to go around this way.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? No response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
I don't hear any voice. It says to follow the voice, but I don't hear no voice. Where am I supposed to go? It says it's higher up, but I don't see any sort of... Oh, maybe the path changed.
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice! But why can't he hear us?
It looks like it's a vision or a memory or just something faded.
Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Where is this last room? Over here? No treasure chests? None of that? Yeah, looks like it's just this way. We've came back to where we started. What in the world is this black and white?
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
What are we even
This
in?
won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
Kazu.
I yearn to hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
This is gorgeous.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Are we back?
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
Maybe we shouldn't tell him.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaidahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self.
Dude, we all have a past. Come on, we are all young at some point. And you don't need to apologize for not knowing things.
For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide.
Well, hopefully you made up with things.
Just as I thought, the bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Is there another domain? How long is this thing? I was hoping I could bust this out all in one day, but I think I might have to do 2 separate streams for this. Oy vey. This is a lot of fun, but still. Whoopsie, I can't get through here. At least it's just right down there where I need to go. Where's the last thing? Oh, slimes.
Be still.
There we go.
Oh, so you collect these?
So now we need to go back to the bonsai, and please, we already, please tell me there's not another domain. There is, great. This is gonna take forever.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Okay. I'm trying to figure these things out as quickly as possible. So, there. Okay. Let's fire that. It should work. There we go. Going there. Now we've got a wind gust. Guessing we need to go over there.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself. Everyone, on board!
Farewell.
Okay, let's head off.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Let's head on out over this way. Maybe this one's just a really quick one.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe. I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Alright, where's the next thing? Over here.
Vision hunt decree! Hand over your visions now!
No thank you.
Hurry!
Give me this chest, thank you. Let's head back. Give me those. Come on, jump. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. So this goes this way. I'd imagine we need this one first. Or maybe not. Oh yes, okay. I think I've got it. So it needs to be facing this way, and this way. Yep. Fire! Let's put this in real quick while we're waiting. Alright. So let's see, we need this to go this way and that way. Yep. Fire the cannon. Come on. Perfect. Open up the door and there we go.
I know very well why people resist against the vision hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
Okay. Alright, pick that up. Nothing seems to be around here.
When no other option remains, I will leave.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
This way seems to be the next path. Let's keep going.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Okay, good. Now we can... Oh, is this leading up to Tenshukaku where his friend got killed? Oh no, Kazu. Thank you for making me notice that little Electro friend.
Battle formation! Get them! Stabilize! Soldiers, quick!
This is leading up to Tenshukaku, isn't it? Where Kazu's friend died.
Solidify! Be still. I've lost. Teach me a lesson. Get them. Show me what you've got.
Let's dance.
Cascade.
Come on.
Strike first. I need to train.
There we go.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Come on. Please. Let's go. Okay. That should work. Hello, buddy. You're free. Now show me where to go. Thank you, little buddy. I'm following, don't worry. Just checking something out real quick. I don't get what I... You can power this thing or something? Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy, for opening that up for me.
Solidify. Cascade.
Come on, let's go. Don't block. God bless me. Forgive me for the sneezing. Before I listen, I'm gonna grab that. And let's see.
Kazuha, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
So the Yashiro Commission helped him out?
My grandfather once traveled to me. Well, my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? The sky's getting dark. Looks like it's going to rain. Maybe the rain will never stop.
Come on, let's keep going. Like, why are there so many enemies?
Watch out, Defy!
Come on. Really? Just die already. Come on. Here we go.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Oh, it's the Crux. Well, I guess he'll probably be aboard there. I thought it was the crux.
And look, Kazuha's over there.
Where? I don't see him.
Kazuha! We found you!
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Looks like it carries a lot of history.
Old things often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Well, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
I'd agree.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
Yeah.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now.
And what do you understand?
The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaidahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that.
Let me guess, we're gonna teleport back now?
You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support.
Aww. I'll always be here, Kazu.
I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Aw, that's sweet. I like that.
It's been a long trip today. Hyman's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What?
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Are you sure you're alright, Fischl? I'm a little worried myself.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Count us in.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
Thank you, Mona.
Alright, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
Yeah, we can count on everyone around us.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe it represented your dreams?
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
I think so, it could.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
That would be cool.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Oh, are you wanting to talk to Venti? Carry on without us. Paimon and I need a moment. Let's talk to Venti again, and hopefully he's sneezing less.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Oh, basically lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Let's give him a call. It really sounds technological.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
That doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree.
Or maybe he's just about to pick up.
Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Maybe.
Traveler, Paimon, So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
Well, maybe there's something sad about it. From what I know, she does have a little bit of a sad backstory.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Please do.
There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
How do you feel about all this? It's a little cray.
Fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
No, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here.
Really? It kind of feels like the other way around.
Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
So you can't admit it?
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment! I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Well, that's the second part done, and I think there's 5. Oh, what in the world? Misty Hills, foggy, whatever. I guess there's challenges for this. Well, looks like we've got some new things to do eventually. But right now...
I'm sure I've forgotten
since this has been going on for a while, I might take a 2-minute break or whatever, because I need to get a drink of water, or maybe something to eat real quick before I continue, because seems to be like it's going to go a little bit longer. So, give me a few minutes, guys. I promise I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Sorry it took a minute, guys. I needed some peanut butter crackers, so... because I think my blood sugar was dropping because I was kind of feeling a little woozy for some reason, so need to grab some food as well. But now we're back, and I think we can continue on with this quest. Now I think I might have to split this up into 2 separate streams, because if this next one takes another 2 hours, oh boy, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this today. Paimon! Paimon, it's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
I trust you slept well?
Well enough.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
Ooh, Kazuha breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in.
I want to know what they ate.
What? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Oh, where'd she go?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
Huh.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Alright, Paimon, keep it together. Everyone's got things to do.
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Yeah.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Oh, really?
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
But I wasn't there for a vote.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Paimon.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
You're lucky I do. I guess it's happening now, then.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I agree.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either.
Yeah.
I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's head off. No time to lose. So where are we heading? That direction, I guess, so I think I'll grab the Wave Rider from over here where we've been. Why is everything looking like it's on fire? Like, this doesn't look good. I'm just gonna ignore it for now, since we've got somewhere else to go. But it doesn't look good. If that machine is causing problems, I'm gonna be annoyed. Hey, suckers. Goodbye. I'm going past y'all. Because I got better things to do than worry about you, bozos. So, where are we going now? Looks like it's watery. Maybe it has to do with Mona? Thank you for more of the map.
This island looks pretty normal.
So far, yeah.
I smell something burning on the wind.
Yeah, I saw something burning on the wind.
My spyglass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
Looks like a bongo, like the one you got on your back.
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, well, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
You're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Smack it. I wasn't smacking it, but okay.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
How?
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Whoa.
Why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
I don't know.
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Well, then let's go over.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
Well, then we'll spring the trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
Agreed.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Yeah, good point.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But
Oh, sorry. She was about to probably say, but let's also be careful if I could tell, but... How am I supposed to get over there? Do I touch the bongo? I touched the bongo, okay. Okay, that was almost very close to falling off. I'll be a bit more careful for the rest of these things. When a melodic harp is glowing, it can be activated. An activated melodic harp will release sound waves that will cause any melodic blooms within the area to fire notes. The notes fired off by a melodic bloom can be transferred to the next melodic bloom, which can change the flight direction of the notes. Get close to melodic bloom to change the direction of its facing. Use the transfer of notes in this way to solve certain puzzles. Okay. So I guess I just need to... I'm just gonna... I probably need to get it to hit the big one. It's like the other puzzle, but just a little different. It moves a bit faster too, so that's handy.
The door is locked.
Mona, do that thing where you turn into water and slide under.
Keep your nonsense to yourself. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, you can do that.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Let's look around then.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
Nope, there's a treasure chest. Or that. There are no pots, but there is a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Let's go see. I think I just did an electric slide over there. Let's glide, please. Is this another one of those puzzles, or... Step on adjacent melodic petals to light them all up to awaken the melodic harp. An awakened melodic harp will give off a unique radiance. Some melodic petals have special functions. You can tell these apart by the special symbols that they are marked with. Alright. That's Xinyan's theme. That's cute. I like that. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Feels like a Mario game. Will the door open now?
I hear music.
This place really is dedicated to music.
Oh, I need to open it up with the one thing. So let's just. Oh, come on. Let me open it up. Thank you.
Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazuha's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
Can I turn this? No? Guess I can't do anything about that. Guess that was maybe to guide us over to here. Where am I supposed to go? This is bad. Where am I supposed to go? I can't climb on these rocks. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. I thought there had to be something to do with that big one. Let's go in. Whoa! That's cool! Or a galaxy. Where are we? This looks cool. I guess I need to go that way. Well, I like the music here.
Wow, that flower is huge!
Yeah.
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
What?
It talks!
So did the squirrel from yesterday.
Paimon knows, but this is different.
I've only been playing for 4 days and I'm barely level 35 in Adventure. I'm still low level. Well, that's okay, Rashawn. We all will have to start out somewhere.
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
What would that be?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Here and giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
How is the flower a musician?
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
Probably water.
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song, no matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks. You're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
You don't drink seawater.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Well, go on ahead.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official. brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
How many mountains am I gonna have to climb today?
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
Well, according to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
It has musical notes, so I'd imagine. Well, let's try and get up there, I guess. No, I don't want to battle right now. How am I supposed to get up there? Why are all these mountains so tall? I don't want to deal with puzzles right now, but I might have to. Oh no, it's just for a treasure chest. I'll deal with that later. Where is a way up this mountain that doesn't involve just straight climbing? I guess there isn't. Maybe I should have followed that water like it said before, but I'm gonna ignore you so that you maybe don't start a battle with me or something. Okay. Thank you, Zhangling. Let's keep going up higher. Hopefully we're high up enough now to be at the top and it's not a ton higher. Because I don't want to do a ton of climbing today. There's a conch over there or whatever. I guess I'll go that way if it leads me up faster or whatever. Or not. Let's just go up. Well, there's a teleport point. Oh, is this glacial water? Or, wait, I just saw a pond. On the map, there's a pond. Oh, I probably need to activate that puzzle. Okay, so let's see. Where do we need it to end? Oh, let's just see.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Oh, poor Zhangling. Anything over that way? No. And where does this need to go? Maybe that way? No. Where does it need to go? Maybe that way? I don't know what it's supposed to be hitting. Let's just make it go that way and hope that that's it. Where is this supposed to go? I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I need help. What do I do? What do I do? Clear the water veins that flow through the mountains. But what? Is this a water vein? Doesn't look like a water vein. Do I need to teleport back down? Now where are those water lines? I can teleport back up if I need to, but... Oh! I'm an idiot. So just follow this around until we get to where we need to go. Makes sense to me.
here.
Is it because of that pile of rocks?
Okay, let's go this way. Am I supposed to do something here? Nope, wrong way. There we go. There we go. Now I can go in here. There we go.
Everyone, I found a note here.
This series of islands is the most unique area I have encountered on this trip. It seems ostensibly ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in their internal water levels will cause them to resound. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a preset tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered the use of mountains, let alone an entire chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of this setup must have great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. I stayed here for a while longer to closely observe and record the geography and design of these mountains, while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator in blending nature and artistry so perfectly leaves me frankly in awe. Good design should never be lost, and so I've left these notes for anyone who should come by after me. If you too have come to this place, rest a while on the mountain tops, and let the tides make music for you. It is no easy understanding to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an eye-epoch-making deed. I hope that you too will get to enjoy this sight. P.S. This sheet of paper has been alchemically treated to be water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Just enjoy the music and the scenery. Albedo! Albedo left this note and he's been here.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt. He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
Do you know him?
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Huh, that's cool. I like this little idea. I guess I need to go upward. I wish I would have followed the proper way around the first time. Let go, Zhongli. Let go. Thank you. Come on. Build up the stamina, Zhongli. We got some climbing to do. Up here. Let's keep going.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
Oh. So this is what this puzzle was for. Whoops, I should have done the correct way. Wait, what? There we go, it reset. Okay, here we go.
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
Looks like it.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Probably.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
Let's head back down. And let's go right on in. Hello, flower. We got some water for you.
This is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you very much. Now, I'll send you to your destination. Whoa!
What? Where are we going? That way? Doorway. Here we go. Wish we could have heard it singing, but I guess not today.
I'm going to lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
What? It's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
No. Hello?
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
Aww.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Aw. That's nice that he did that, even though that she, like, ran off.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Oh, don't tear down the stage.
That is just kind of funny that people literally in the Genshin community, I hear they talk about how they hate Xinyan's voice so much, and then this is literally a part of her backstory that people didn't like her voice. She didn't have a good voice.
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. You have to play
Play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit?
I think she's remembering her past a bit too much.
And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishan, how are you doing?
I don't think that's really her.
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Man, she knows how to deal with these people.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone. See? Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? I'm not as tempted to give it a shot. Ona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Ooh?
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
So, we're looking for these doors?
Hey, is that?
Kid?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Seems like a kid, whoever it is.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, it's little Faye from the port.
Is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies.
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Because she wants to wear it that way. No one can control what she wants to do. Because, hey, if you just want to look a certain way, it's not too cray. What's wrong with it?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up.
These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
And he showed up, actually.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Well, let's try and find those kiddos, his friends. There's the one. Little Mung.
Excuse me. Are you little Lulu?
Oh, Lulu. Sorry, I got him mixed up.
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him.
A surprise gift? How strange.
Please don't be mean. Please be actually nice. Don't be a mean gift. Okay, little Mung.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead.
That's not very nice to say that he's dumb.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
I have a feeling this kid was about to get bullied.
You dum-dum. We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it.
Okay, don't, like, really, don't call them dumb.
I'm sorry for being such an idiot. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday. Huh? We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call her handwriting ugly, okay?
I know that feeling.
You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No, well, I was just speaking my mind.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Everyone? Paimon's hungry.
Of course you're hungry.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep, I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same.
I'd
In
imagine.
real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
Let's see, where are we going? That way. No, don't fall into the thing. Ah! Okay. This is bad. How do I get back up? Okay, good. There's a place where I can... Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, game designers, for thinking about how I might run off the edge. Let's go. This is a really cute place, in a way, even if it is quite brambly and everything. It's kind of cute in a charming little way. Hello? Peeps?
Here we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look.
No, we should probably go together.
No, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one... Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
What?
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked.
It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
Aww.
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling.
Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and the score of a composition from abroad.
As for my offerings, I have these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Aww. You've got the best friend, Xinyan.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make.
My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Aw, these three are the best.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Oh, don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar. So I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him.
Whoa.
And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
That's certainly peculiar.
Agreed.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year? My wish is...
What?
Oh, I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who are throwing her a birthday party.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends.
They are my friends too.
That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Aww.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Kazu?
Oh, you already know the answer?
However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
Okay, I guess we can do that again. This one is going this way this time, and why are there those things here, the water thingies? Why? I don't like them. They're annoying. I just want to go up this mountain and not deal with enemies. Okay, so we gotta unblock it with these bad boys. There's a pocket watch?
Stabilize.
Nice and tight.
It's got a Schnez 9 what? Family? Oh, of course there's that. Oh, might as well grab it while we're here.
What a bountiful harvest.
Let's see. Where are we going now? Cannot be performed during combat. Where is this stupid thing? It's trying to attack me. Get over here. Come on. There we go. Now I can pick that up. There we go. Let's see. So which way do these need to go? Okay, wrong direction. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's set up to go the correct way. My phone made noise, so let's see. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go this way, shall we? Up the mountain. Okay. Oh, dang it, I'm gonna fall.
Solidify.
Let's just go up, because I don't want to deal with this right now. Why is there a crane? Why is there just a crane here? Come on. I don't know if that's going to be useful or if it's just a side thing, but might as well. Oh, treasure chest, nice.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for.
Come on, can I go up the ladder? There we go, now they can't follow me anymore. That's good. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, we need to do this.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So, and then we need to go over to there, I guess? Or maybe go back down? I don't know. Come on, let's just see if there's any more of these water lines. It's going back over there again. Why are you guys running that way? Are you guys just having a little race? I'll leave you guys alone then. Yep, this goes up a different way than the way we came in, I think. No. Oh, well, hey, it worked either way. I guess now we gotta... Let's see, so that'll go... Let's see if maybe this will work. I think it will. There we go. Let's keep going up this mountain. I can't wait to hear what this mountain playing music sounds like. Oh, I could have just gone down here. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. Once we're done with Xinyan's thing, I think we'll probably end this because I feel like it's gonna take a while to get all these things done and dusted. So yeah, I think we'll have to split this stuff into 2 streams. Sadly, as much as I wanted to do it in one. Oh, there we go. Where is everyone? I guess they're back at the thing. Come on, let's go.
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last 2 mountains?
I don't know.
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look,
It seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do.
Alright. Well, let's go in, man.
Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
Frozen Soul? Alright. Guess we need to go this way then, to the door. Do what? Unlocks after completing blazing trails? You wanted me to go that way, but It's that way, but I can't go that way. How do I go that way if I can't go that way? Oh. There we go, that makes more sense. Oh, and then a pathway is created. Nice. Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
Mountains? Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
Yes.
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music. As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Whoa, thank you.
Man, Alice made all this. It's cray. Well, I guess I gotta go over here. So let's plant this.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Whoa!
Oh, there's a sound coming from the island.
I guess we gotta go back in now. Change mountain style. What? Alright. I guess I'll go this way. Probably need a boat for that. Come on, give me the boat. Thank you. Alright. Let's head off on this. Okay, so that goes. Or maybe I didn't need a boat.
Solidified.
Yep, we just gotta climb up here now. Crabs, stop being crabby. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? Guess I'll just climb up to this spot and take a breather with Zhongli. Man, this is gonna... Oh, nope. Let's let Zhongli rest a bit more. I didn't mean to jump then. Let's go up here, I guess. Because I can rest for a moment then. I wish this climbing didn't have to take so long, but hey, we gotta do it, I guess. Nope, don't climb there. There we go. And let's see. Break this, and voila.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
And now the last one. Let's go back over here. And let's see. Where's the last one? Over here, I guess? Yeah. This doesn't look like any other path I've taken, so let's go this way. And we're gonna have to climb up there. Wonderful. Wonderful. That looks like fun to climb. Oh, come on. Why can't I? Oh, I gotta do this thing first. Oh, did I do it in the wrong order? Oh, dang it. Give me this back. No. There we go. There we go. Now it should work. Play it one more time because I want to see what this does. Oh, it's gonna give us like a wind gust or something. And I was wrong about that. I don't always know what I'm talking about. Occasionally do, but this is one of the times that I don't. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get up? There are no spots to rest. How do I get up if there are no spots to rest? I'm looking around and I don't see any crevasses to rest in. Oh, this is bad. Zhongli, jump off. Let's see if we can find any place. Nope. Well, how do I get up? Do I need to activate that thing again? Because I feel like it has to do something in good. Just... Oh, I probably had to tilt this up. I'm glad I was smart enough to think. There we go. Just let the wind guide you. Yeah, that was much better. Oh my gosh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Let's break that, and that should be it. Too bad there's no teleport points up here, but that's okay. Wow. They actually play music. And I guess I go back in then.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the pedal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
The meaning?
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance.
Okay. So is your musical partner that you want to have the island?
Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
I guess we gotta go up to the mountain again.
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer.
The flower or the island? I'm wondering which.
No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago. But he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument. And I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide.
Are you gonna play some rock and roll? I thought it said, are you gonna play some Rick roll?
No. Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirits, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician. No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
What's this gonna be?
Lived here in the past. I hope you liked this song.
That was cool.
How was it? Not bad, huh?
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
Performance with a lot of personality.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion.
What's that?
I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh?
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scryglass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
A strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
Perhaps, but I feel like it's more like Alice is doing.
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Yeah, let's go. Because my stomach is rumbling, which means I need to be done so that I can get something to eat.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Come on.
Let the show begin.
Cascade.
Come on, let's smack him.
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
Do you think they were all destroyed, maybe? The machine must have something to do with the mirages. Sure, it's broken, but maybe the vat itself is the cause. But if the machine can cause people to hallucinate, why did they vanish? Is there anything else going on? Did they disappear, or are they hiding from us?
Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
Anything? Nothing?
What's this? Some kind of energy flow?
Well, there's a Fatui right up there.
Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scry glass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging, taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
I don't know if I have time for another mirage, but maybe it's just setting it up. I don't know. Which is the closest one? This one, I'd imagine. I'm good at the moment, thank you. But let's see, let's go and see what's gonna happen. Because I want to finish this chapter before we end it. I love this. This is honestly just absolutely gorgeous. I'm honestly worried in between streams that I might not be able to explore this, so I'll try to make sure that my next stream is relatively quick to come around again. Maybe next week, whenever I'm planning on pulling for Kazuha, perhaps. I'll go over to that point in a second. And oh, it's Fischl. Maybe this is gonna be hers, because it's only her and Mona left who haven't had a mirage yet. Anything else on the map that I haven't unlocked yet? Map-wise? Like visual-wise? Nope. We've unlocked all the visuals so far. That's good.
Here we are.
Huh? Fischl?
Yeah, what are you doing here? You okay?
It's really her!
and retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Oh.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
I agree, he does.
The advent of the Immernachtreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you are quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein.
Is she okay, Oz?
I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group.
Hopefully she's okay.
As soon as I saw Fischl, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Because she's got a sad childhood, probably.
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here for now. When the mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Alright, well, we completed Blazing Trails. And that, I'm as sorry as I am to say, we will have to end this for today. As much as I would like to continue this, my voice can't handle this as well as this is probably gonna, I'd be up till midnight trying to do this if I wanted to finish both Fischl's and Mona's in the same day. Like, I really would love to do more of this, but my brain just can't handle it. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed what we have done, and if you did, please consider leaving a like, commenting, subscribing, hitting a little bell whenever, or hitting a little bell to get notifications for whenever I'm uploading a new video, or whenever I'm doing a live stream. As well as check out my Twitter, it's bumper_YT. I do art over there. I talk about random things that I enjoy, as well as I put notifications for whenever I've uploaded a new video, whenever I'm planning on doing a live stream, saying this day, this time, and this is what it's going to be, as well as I'm doing a live stream right now, so go check it out. So hopefully I will see you guys in whatever I'm doing next, probably another stream for the Golden Apple Archipelago. Hope to finish it off. But hopefully I will see you guys then, or whatever I'm doing next. But until then, this is Bumper, signing off.